afternoon to all our viewers as we bring you live action here from the Colombo Rowing Club for the 53rd Royal-Thomian Regatta 2024. And joining me in the comm box is Ashmita Gunaratna. Very good afternoon to you, Ashmita.
Good afternoon. So just in terms of what we're starting with, we are starting with the senior sculls event today, followed by the senior pair events at 1 and 1:30 respectively.
Plenty at stake for both schools. Royal-Thomian, very known rivalry between both schools. As you see, plenty of spectators have come in numbers, just moments away from starting the first race.
Both senior sculls are currently shoved off the pier. St. Thomas's College winning the toss with Janava Diseram on the inside and Sasudu Pandit on the outside for Royal College today. Rowing for a total of 6 points for this first event, followed by the senior pair event for a total of 8 points.
And just like that, you just saw the weather forecast, so hopefully the weather gods will be kind with us, as this will be going on till the evening as well. So hope the rains will stay away and we'll have a smooth races coming up. The first race is scheduled to be start at 1 p.m. so probably we're just moments away, as you see a beautiful drone shot of the Papare Lake and the vicinity. Beautiful day out here.
For the senior sculls, the current record timing is held at 3:27, broken in 2022. That 3:27 is the best time held by Royal College actually in 2022, and the record timing at 3:23 held by St. Thomas's College in 2013 by Sandesh Bartlett. We are now overall both schools battling it out for the T. Noel Fernando Trophy. The launch also has moved up, so they are just trying to align, as I can tell from the officials today. The current tally for the Royal-Thomian Regatta stands at 25 for St. Thomas's College, 22 for Royal College, with a tie of 5. Both teams hoping to win 52-0, I'm sure. Both have pushed for 52-0 through these last 10 months of training, coming to the off-season of rowing at the Colombo Rowing Club at the end of this regatta.
Plenty at stake, Ashmita. Can Royal College get that 23rd, or will it be St. Thomas's College who continue their dominance in the waters?
Absolutely. Also, St. Thomas's College now hungry for the win. Royal College now hungry for the win, with St. Thomas's College winning both in 22 and 2023. They do have the same coaches. The captain has said that he has a more junior crew this time, so hoping that that plays as an advantage to them. Royal College a more senior crew this year.
Looks like it's the get-go, as things have started in the Papare Lake waters.
They seem to be coming towards the 500-meter mark, so we're already at halfway through of the race. Seeming that boatlet really clinching to that boatlet edge, but Royal College still with those long strokes in the water. Janava Diseram still really pushing through clinching that one boat length advantage. If Royal College can take it up before they come to the 300 meter mark, which is what they're approaching right now, still with a good enough pickup and a good enough taker home. Royal College cutting inside now, as you can see, because he's now cutting the buoy lines. Janava seeming to maintain that straight course all the way from the 750 meter mark. Janava's gap now becoming a lot bigger, at about 2.5 boat lengths.
Sasiru Pandita from Royal College has his work cut out now.
Sasiru really coming down strong. He hasn't really taken the rate up, but coming now to the 300 meter mark with a much bigger distance. I hope he will now take the rate up. His strokes have got slightly shorter, but Janava really coming through on those long and hard strokes. Keeping a higher split than Royal College as of the start of this race. Again, the record timing to beat is 3:23, rowing for a total of 6 points. St. Thomas's College also at a, I don't know if it's an advantage, but with a new fleet of boats this year. Now at this last 150 meter mark, I really don't think Royal College will be able to pull it off. If at all, if there was a pickup, maybe at the 500. Janava now comfortable in his lead.
As you mentioned, Ashmita, the new boats absolutely paying dividends to
absolutely,
the Thomians.
Janava now at his taker home. So we're moving to the last few strokes of this race now. Again, hasn't really done a taker home as far as I can tell. I can't see an increase in rate. Seems to be a consistent rate that he's kept right throughout the race. Now coming to those last 3 strokes, almost at the finish here. And St. Thomas's College clinching it for 6 points, putting the first few points up on the board for the senior sculls event.
At the end, that was quite the comfortable finish for Dizeram, as Sasiru Pandita yes to finish the race as he concludes it. A disappointing first race for Royal College.
Sasiru also cutting inside a lot, which we saw him doing early on in the race. So changing of the course may have also, affected his timing, because he would have rowed a longer race than I think Janava would have. Just waiting for the officials' tent for timings. So I think we will still work on schedule according to the program, with the senior pair event at 1:30. For this, actually, Royal College ended up winning the toss from this race all the way up until the junior doubles. So B Scull, Royal College will actually be on the inside course, which for O's at the Colombo Rowing Club is what we think is a slight advantage because the stagger and the finish is closer to the pier or to the inside course. Rowing for Royal College, the B scull will be Anish Polonvita and Denver Deheragoda for St. Thomas's College on the outside course. If I remember right, Denver was A scull or senior sculler last year.
We just witnessed the highlights from that first race. The senior scull clinched by Dizeram from St. Thomas's College, who have given the Thomians the start they wanted here at the Colombo Rowing Club.
We're just trying to get the timings from the officials' tent. Again, the record timing to beat. So St. Thomas's College putting in the senior pair into the race. So I'm thinking that they will actually send their boats off quite fast for the Freddie Rooks Trophy for a total of 8 points.
As you see, Thomian crew getting ready for their next race, scheduled at 1:30 p.m. 23 minutes.
So the current points currently at 6-0 because of, for A Scull.
Thomians with the early advantage, as Ashmita mentioned.
So sorry, just to interrupt. St. Thomas's College getting a timing of 3:32 actually for the senior sculls and a timing of 4 for Royal College. 3:32 is still quite further away from the record, but I think as the distance got bigger, he didn't see the need to, maybe if he wasn't aiming for the record, he didn't see the need to take it harder towards the end of the race. Royal College's A pair also now in the lake, ready to shove. Neither of the crews have come down yet. Last year, Sahin Amarasekara for with a timing of 3:09 for the record. Royal College's best timing in 2011 and 2016 of 3:12. If St. Thomas's College does win this one, that takes them to 8-0. Sorry, not 8-0. It will take them to 14-0. So hopefully Royal College, if they do win this one, they will now be in the lead for this race.
Just like that, Ashmita, we will go into a short commercial break and be back with the next event at 1:30 p.m. So stay tuned with the Papare as we bring you live action here from the Colombo Rowing Club from the 53rd Royal-Thomian Rowing Regatta 2024.
It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel ලංක 47. පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක, කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත, සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය. අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රිදී TV ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පෙල්මඩුල්ල.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
හැම රැයකම අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලයේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරඹන්න සිටි හිට්ස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් channel අංක 19.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampath Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampath Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, maybe. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
මේක නූඩල් එකක්, chili garlic noodle එකක්. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
රිදී තිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචි තිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV. එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
delivers a shocktober full of fright nights. When death calls,
What do you want?
find a safe house to fight for your life no matter what it takes.
This is hell on earth.
Have you seen anything strange?
Against beings from the other side.
I think you'd better come and look at this.
And try to keep your head. Thursdays are a scream with Fright Nights, only on Hits Movies.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Colombo Rowing Club. If you're just tuned in, we're here at the 53rd Annual Royal-Thomian Rowing Regatta.
Both crews have currently shoved off the pier. So for the senior pairs event for Royal College rowing in the stroke position, we have Saad Ajmal. In the bow position, we have Tevinu Velige Polage. For St. Thomas's College, in the stroke position, we have Ayuka Amarasekara and Shevin Udugama in the bow position. Royal College won the toss for this and will be on the inside course. They've also tossed actually for the rest of the races. Royal College getting the inside course for almost every race except the old boys 4. So that means even all the way up to the boat race. This time, for the API event, we will be rowing for the Freddie Rooks Trophy for a total of 8 points. St. Thomas's College currently in the lead with 6, winning the senior scull event. The tally currently for the Freddie Rooks Trophy is St. Thomas's College winning it 12 times and Royal College winning it 22 times. The A scull records were not broken. But for the senior pairs, the record is 3-9 held by St. Thomas's College, broken last year. Royal College's best timing so far in 2011 and 2016 being 3:12. St. Thomas's College shoved first, so I'm assuming that they're much closer to the start now than Royal College would be.
With the toss going Royal College's way, they probably have an advantage, as Ashmita mentioned. So plenty at stake for Royal College, who are backpedaling early on.
St. Thomas's College, I'm sure now, because they put the first points on the board, really, as any crew does for these encounters, whether it's the Royal-Thomian or LCMC, you're always pushing for that 52-0. You always want the whitewash. Royal College and the Royal-Thomian Regatta still, I don't think, has got the 52-0. In fact, the tally for the total regattas over time has been Royal College winning it 22 times, St. Thomas's College in the lead, winning the T. Noel Fernando Trophy 25 times. Both teams tying 5 times also. We are also currently a little behind schedule. The race was meant to begin at 1:30. However, both crews just shoved a little while ago. I do think we will start slightly later than anticipated, maybe 5 or 6 minutes. There doesn't seem to be a big drift on the lake, so I don't think aligning will take as much time as we usually expect around 1:32 when there is a lot of wind on the bay area. That continues on till about 4. So hopefully it will be a smooth way to align at the start. Again, one more time, Royal College will be on the inside course, so that is the course closest to the Colombo Rowing Club. St. Thomas's College on the outside course.
Challenge will be for the outside course, Osman Ashmita. So I'm sure you have been in situations like that, and how do you overcome those challenges?
I think people try to tell you that it's like a mental block, that it's a psychological thing. Everyone just assumes it's the inside course. But I think when you're at the finish, when you see two crews that are very close and try to finish, and you always see the inside having that advantage, when you see it as now, for me, after umpiring a number of regattas and seeing that at the finish, you know that there is a slight advantage. So lots of crews do, even if they're on the outside course, they will tend to cut inwards just to limit, going through that. Hopefully both pairs will keep a straight course, which is the biggest benefit. I think especially if you're on the outside, a small cut towards either side will really disadvantage you. You have to be on point. So we have St. Thomas's College already aligned on the outside course, ready to start. Again, Ayuka Amrasekara in the stroke position, Shevin Udugama in the bow position. So for those of you who are watching and may not know rowing, stroke is the seat in, usually the way that a boat is normally rigged, a stroke is in front and a bow is at the back. However, those can always be re-rigged. So if we see one more time, I don't think I saw St. Thomas's College ring it the other way around. Royal College now aligning, so Saad stroke. His brothers also rowed for Royal College, so with Tevinu at the bow position.
Just probably moments away from starting that race. As we have mentioned earlier, it is all at stake for Royal College, who are backpedaling. If they are able to win this race, Ashmita, they can get that lead.
Absolutely. They will get a 2-point lead, but then the next race after that will be the Junior Sculls, which is a total of 2 points also. So if St. Thomas's wins that, we're back at a tie. So both teams aligning. As you can see on the lake, there isn't a major drift. However, more of a drift, as always, at the starting point than there is at the finish on the bay area. Both crews aligning. Royal College asking to hold the start. That's what the hand up was for, probably to realign. St. Thomas's College been asked to back it down. Royal College once again holding the start. And the race is off. All crews just hope to jump the start. That is the main goal of any race. If you jump the start, you're much more confident with the rest of the race, because it takes a lot of energy to look back at your opponent and see where they are, than to see where they are and then plan your race accordingly. St. Thomas's College getting a slight advantage on that start. However, Royal College not slowing down. They could really get it on these nice, longer, harder strokes and try to get that lead. Saad and Tevinu for Royal College now slowly inching away slightly, however, neck and neck. Royal College maintaining that consistent leg drive, that consistent split. As you can see, St. Thomas's College is now cutting outwards. Now, as if you are in the outside course, that is the worst thing that you could possibly do. And that now the boat will have to slow down to realign, giving Royal College that advantage to be able to take it up, pick it up, and go straight down. If Royal College can maintain this course and, you know, maybe take a, if the split increases slightly at the 300 meter, I think they might be able to clinch this. So we're now moving towards the 500 meter mark. These are 1,000-yard races, but that's at some point in the midsection. St. Thomas's College recovering really well from cutting out.
Spectators making their presence felt here at the Colombo Rowing Club.
Yes. And as you can see, St. Thomas's College might have been able to pick it up. If you look at the water line, you can see that it is in a straight line, that it curves. So that could have possibly, on the outside course, in such a close race, could have given them a disadvantage. I'm hoping that that is not the case. We have roughly about a minute and a few seconds left for this race. Again, not either crew not getting a boat length advantage, which I'm sure they're really hoping to do. Royal College still really with that consistent split, moving inwards slightly, which is always a benefit if it's a close race. The more in you are, the bigger benefit it is at the finish. Tevinu seems to be looking to the side. Royal College really leading here, getting that boat length now. At the last few meters of this race, they're coming to that take-home now. St. Thomas's College work, as you can see in the oars, not as strong as when it started, but Royal College really trying to get it up. St. Thomas's College taking it up slightly now. This is the last 150 meters, the take-home of this race. I hope Royal College does not slow down here. The disadvantage of taking the rate up and not putting in that leg drive could really slow down the boat. Royal College still in the lead, not by a boat length, but a boat length and a half. So really hoping to win this for them. Royal College very comfortable with that lead now. The last two strokes, there we go. Royal College winning those 8 points.
An important one for the boys from Reed Avenue, as they have secured their first win in this Regatta 2024. The pair Royal College our timing might not be accurate, but it is 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
If it is 3 minutes and 15 seconds, it's actually not the best timing. A good timing, but not the best Royal College has ever had. And still 6 seconds away from the record, but what a great race that was. We'll just double check now with the officials tent. So A pair, RC with a winning timing of 3:14, STC with a timing of 3:19. So Saad and Tevinu getting that 8 points for Royal College. Tally now starts at 8-6. Royal College in the lead, but this junior scull event, the 2 points, it could, really take Royal College a little bit ahead, or it could tie it for St. Thomas's College.
And just what Royal College wanted, Ashmita. Saad and Tevinu getting the all-important points for the boys from Reed Avenue. It was a close tussle.
I agree. I think if Ayuka and Shevin at the 750, that midsection of the race, if they had kept a straight course, I think it would have been a much closer race. However, they did have to take time to realign back in, making them row a longer race. Royal College also consistently maintaining a strong split and legwork ratio, as you can see how the boat moves. Whereas the pair, as you can see, starts slowing down a little compared to how they started the race. They might have tried to take, their pace up, which would have inevitably slowed the boat. But overall, I think both schools doing a good job to secure those 8 points, but Royal College coming up victorious.
Yes, as you see on your screens, an elated Royal College outfit. Saad and Tevinu have done the job for them, and as you mentioned before the race, Ashmita, that inside course may paying dividends.
Yes, absolutely. Royal College coaches on the screen, I'm sure, excited, happy. The head coach, Mr. Kushal, there.
So as things are getting getting more interesting in the waters, next up we have
the junior sculls, so the B scull event, that will be at 2 p.m. Boats have not been taken out, nor do they seem to be being put out. Royal College taking their boat out, so it might be about another 10 minutes before we shove for the next event.
So we will go into a short commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side. Stay tuned with the Papare.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Make a noodle ekak, chili garlic noodle ekak. Make chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ දෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
රුයිතේ තිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරෝ පුංචි තිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV. එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
When death calls,
What do you want?
find a safe house to fight for your life no matter what it takes.
This is hell on earth.
Have you seen anything strange?
Against beings from the other side.
I think you better come look at this.
And try to keep your head. Thursdays are a scream with Fright Nights only on Hits Movies.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
රිදී තිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචි තිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV. එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
Movies delivers a shocktober full of fright nights. When death calls,
What do you want?
find a safe house to fight for your life no matter what it takes.
This is hell on earth.
Have you seen anything strange?
Against beings from the other side.
I think you better come look at this.
And try to keep your head. Thursdays are a scream with Fright Nights only on Hits Movies.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූර තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Colombo Rowing Club. If you just tuned in, we are here at the 53rd Annual Royal-Thomian Regatta 2024. And just talk me through the two races we had, Ashmita.
Sure. So we just had the senior sculls first for a total of 6 points. Janava Deseram winning that with a timing of 3:32 for St. Thomas's College, putting 6 points on the board. Very, I would say, comfortable win for Janava. There was a lot in terms of distance between the two boats. After that, we had the senior pairs with Saad Ajmal and Tevinu Velige Polege winning it for Royal College, putting a total of 8 points on the board. So now current tally sits at 8-6. Again, close race for the two teams, but Saad and Tevinu at the last, I would say, 500 meters really pulling through for Royal College. Currently, we just had St. Thomas's College shove actually, so Royal College has been sitting at the start for a while. Smart of Anish Polonvita rowing for Royal College, B Skull, and we have Denver Deheragoda rowing for St. Thomas's College. Royal College has won the toss for this, so we'll be on the inside course. As expected, Royal College probably not going to align right at this minute and get ready to start, just because Denver is still on his way up, so would be to align now. They will actually now be rowing for the Ajit Gunavardhana Trophy. Ajit Gunavardhana is actually the coach of the current St. Thomas's College coach, Sharan Kanangara. The total tally for that is St. Thomas's College winning 15 times and Royal College winning 9 times, given that it was first presented in 1997. The record timing for this is actually, if I'm not wrong, 3:29 328 held by Vishan from St. Thomas's College in 2013. Royal College's best timing for this race is 3:29 in 2011. If either of these teams do manage to break that record, they would actually have a better timing than the senior sculls. So given that it's almost about to rain, also I can't imagine that the conditions are very good at the 1,000-yard mark. The launch umpires for today, Pasan Ranavira, Old Royalist, Peter Christie, Royal-Thomian. Both, I think, already at the start waiting to start the race.
When, if the rains come down, Ashmita, what kind of tactics oarsmen take when the rain comes down?
So with the rain coming down, it really is, it really depends on the boat, I would say. The more newer international boats, they do flow really well in the water even during the rain. But the thing with the Papare is that when you're rowing down, the wind is always hitting your back. So the thing is that it is going to be much harder to push through. You will see worse timings, obviously, because of worse conditions. It is, I think, as you go up, if your rate is slower, it is more difficult to balance the boat. So the rain now just slightly drizzling down at the Colombo Rowing Club. Hopefully it won't be too hard, but the lake, the conditions of the lake immediately after it rains is ideal because it's much calmer, it's much smoother. That is the best time to row. So Denver's still going up, just finished his starts, I believe, for his warm-up. So again, the Royal-Thomian is 1,000 yards, if I'm not wrong. So both teams now rowing for the T. Noel Fernando Trophy. Again, one more time with the tally. With St. Thomas's College winning it 25 times, currently in the lead, winning it last year as well. So Royal College really hungry for that win this year because they've lost 2 years in a row now. Royal College winning it 22 times with a draw of 5 times.
Plenty at stake for Royal College, who are backpedaling, but they have got the start they wanted. They have that lead of just the 2 points.
Of course. These 2 points could put them 4 more. But if St. Thomas's College was to win that one, we will then be in a tie within the first 3 races of today.
So it will be St. Thomas's College starting in the inside course, or?
Royal College has actually won the toss for the rest of the races except for the old boys race. So Royal College had an advantage for this regatta. Really lucky whoever went for the toss for Royal College. I think they should, send him going forward for every toss because it's unheard of, I think, to win almost every single time, every single race. Royal College only losing the toss for that first race that they also unfortunately lost. So both crews don't seem to be aligning yet. Denver seems to have just gone up. The last time we saw Anish also just did a start to warm up, as I can imagine he'd been sitting there for quite a while. St. Thomas's College did shove quite late. This race was supposed to start, no, I think we do have time. This race, is supposed to start at 2, so slightly ahead of schedule. But I think the umpires were hoping to get the boats out as quick as possible just in case the rains did come down.
Both set of oarsmen will hope weather gods will be kind to them.
Absolutely. Again, not seeming to align. So in rowing, sometimes the officials, they will call a 2-minute timer, which means that, the race, within these next 2 minutes, the race can start at any point, which I don't think they would have called yet, given that either boats have aligned yet.
Crowd slowly and steadily gathering here at the Colombo Rowing Club. Rowing has been a sport where a lot of spectators come in numbers, and I'm sure today will be second to none.
Royal College on the extreme inside, which is such a big advantage, especially if this race is close. If I'm not wrong, I remember Denver there. I go to rowing senior sculls last year. I don't know if they will be able to break the record this year, just because of the conditions, I'm sure both very strong oarsmen, but given the conditions of the Colombo Rowing Club right now, with the wind and with the rain, I'm unsure if it'll be the ideal conditions to break a record. Given also that the senior scull timings were higher than the B scull record timings. Umpires don't seem to have gotten a call yet to start the race. So all boys of the Royal College Rowing crew steadily waiting for the start of this race. Again, rowing for 2 points for the junior sculls. Anish Polonvita for Royal College and Denver Deheragura for St. Thomas's College. One of the more senior members of this team. Both rowing for the Achit Gunavardhana Trophy. Launch umpires seem at the start, but haven't started aligning yet. Peter Christie seeming to be the starting umpire for this race. I'm sure lots of anxious parents in the crowd. Rowing is a very, I would say, intensive sport to have as a parent, to have a child. It's lots of early mornings, lots of late nights. If Sharan Khanangar is a St. Thomas's College coach, that means that's every day training, that's 7 days a week, double sessions. I'm sure Royal College has had the same this last few weeks and these last few months.
All those hard work have to be put on show today.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we always say this thing in rowing is that we train for 10 months of the year for just a 4-minute race. So it really goes to show the effort that it takes just to row these 4 minutes.
I'm sure both these set of crews have gone through one hell of a ride the last couple of months.
Absolutely. I also imagine training this last few weeks with the rains that we've had in Colombo would have been difficult. You know, at the end of the day, you don't want a boat to get damaged just before the Royal-Thomian. And the thing with the Papare is, given that the construction around the area, there are lots of underwater barges that you don't see. So with the rain, they tend to move into the rowing course. So for a boat to get damaged then would be really unfortunate. Unsure what the hold-up is at the start.
Looks like St. Thomas's have already put out the next boat in the waters as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it might also be because they were slightly delayed in putting the B pair out. I heard the umpires, rushing them slightly, and I don't. As an oarsman, especially at Royal-Thomian, I don't think that's the mentality you want to go into. You want to have your time on the lake. You want to have your time to adjust your boat, step in, take your time with it, and to be rushed really can change the mentality of it. Which is why it's always better to go a little bit earlier. But if you can't see the other boat shoving, it's much better to take your time with the warm-up. Because I think for Royal College this time, the race is actually, they're up to start and they're off. They have now begun. Denver really pulling through on a much faster start, slightly ahead of the Royal College team. Hopefully Denver will go straight through this course, but as an experienced oarsman, I'm sure he will. Slightly jumping the start here now. Denver's pace is much faster than the Royal College team, but Royal College with those nice longer strokes compared to the shorter strokes taken by Denver start. Royal College really getting in the rhythm now, as you can see with the boat movement. You can see a nice glide as he comes upslide and a really nice leg drive as he moves through. Denver's boat moving the exact same. Again, now he's moved into his longer strokes for his midsection of this race. Denver seems to be slightly ahead. However, Royal College not letting that lead get higher. Royal College now pulling taking the pace up, taking harder strokes in the water. Now, if we, based on this angle, you can tell that Royal College is now coming closer and closer to gaining a title. I hope he does not slow down now. I hope he does not take his rate down now. It'll be an interesting race to see if Royal College can pull through this last 500 meters. As you can see, the water is a little choppy, making it harder, especially on a scull, and Royal College has taken the lead. We are half a boat length ahead, so hopefully Royal College can now just pull through and not slow down, because it's that last bit of the race where your body really aches and your legs really feel like it's giving up on you. So if he, especially on a scull, you have to motivate yourself alone. Denver not letting that lead get bigger, really taking it up, really try and close the gap. This is looking neck and neck right now as of this point. Obviously, the last 300 meters change everything. Both boats now in the view of the spectators. Royal College still clinching ahead. This might actually end up being a staggered finish if it continues going like this, but Denver taking a lead. This is the thing. Royal College still pushing through, but a much slower rate than he had at the start of the race. And after the start, actually, during the midsection, Denver now with a boat and a half lead, very confident. This is really where your stamina and your strength of the training comes in. A significant lead right now, unless Royal College really does take it up. Denver still with those long hard strokes, a consistent split to what he did earlier in the midsection. Royal College slowing down compared to the midsection in terms of splits. So I'm really hoping that both crews really manage to finish this race off strong. Denver pretty confident now in his lead, as you can see. Also cut inside, as you do on the outside course. So Denver is further inside now compared to when he started this race. About 2 boat lengths ahead now. It would be really hard for Royal College to pick up and win now in this last 100 meters of the race. We're at the taker home here. Shorter strokes coming in from Royal College compared to the early midsection. Denver really confident now. Couldn't see an active taker home, but there we go. The last 3 strokes of this race, and that is a finish right there. Getting St. Thomas's College 2 points. So we are now tied, Royal College and St. Thomas's College, with 8-8 each. Great performance put on by Denver to close that gap to get that 8 points. Royal College finished now. Anish, good effort put in by Anish at the start of the race, but at the end of the day, it's about consistency in rowing, and it's about what you can maintain in terms of splits, in terms of leg drive. While Anish did try his best, he did put on a good show at the start. The remaining of the race lacked that consistency.
And against all the odds in the outside course, it's Denver who has got that all-important 2 points for St. Thomas's College.
Absolutely, just hoping to get the timings now from the officials' tent, hoping to see what it could possibly be. So St. Thomas's College winning with a timing of 3:47 as we expected. We didn't expect it to get close to record time just because of the conditions at the Papare currently, and Royal College with a timing of 4:05, which was, I believe, only 5 seconds away from his senior pair. So I'm assuming the B pair and the A pair were quite close when they were training for trials. As you can see from the start, Denver did move to take the pace up at the start. He had a faster start, he had a quicker start, but Royal College managed to catch up with those longer strokes and hard in the water. I think if that consistency could have been maintained, because I think he held on for quite a while, if that consistency could have been maintained, it could have benefited absolutely, even at one point of the race with Royal College taking a slight lead as well. The other obstacle, as you can see, fishermen in the background. They don't move for anyone, so you have to move for them, so that could also become a disadvantage in the race.
Nevertheless, as you see the highlights of that race, where Denver can tell himself that he won that comprehensively.
Correct. I mean, that was, I think, almost a 20-second gap. Sorry, that was about a 16-second gap between the two for this. So that is a very comfortable win for Denver. Got in that after the start of the race, as you can see, exhausted, really put it in that first bit of the race. The next race that we will have on schedule for today at 2:30 will be the junior pair event, so or the B pair. So again, for those of you who have just tuned in, Royal College has won the toss for all their races except the old boys race. So they will be inside Jaden Jayasekara and Hamza Ilyas for the inside course for Royal College. Jaden is Royal's stroke and Hamza is Royal's bow. For St. Thomas's College, we have Nithik Senaratna and Vinuk Senaratna. Nithik being the stroke and Vinuk being the bow on the outside course. That will be our next race coming up.
The points tally, as you see, not the updated one, but it should be 8 points to both crews. And as we await for our next race, we will go into a commercial break and be back with more action on the other side.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකා වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
රිදී තිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචි තිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී ටීවී. එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී ටීවී.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
Movies delivers a shocktober full of fright nights. When death calls,
What do you want?
find a safe house. to fight for your life no matter what it takes.
This is hell on earth.
Have you seen anything strange?
Against beings from the other side.
I think you'd better come and look at this.
And try to keep your head. Thursdays are a scream with Fright Nights, only on Hits Movies.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
රිදී තිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචි තිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV. එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් channel අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවට දරුවන් රසක් TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big for your and so much to about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog television. Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog television.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය. පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස් 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Welcome back to the live coverage here from the Colombo Rowing Club as we are here for the 53rd annual Royal-Thomian Regatta. And it's been a close tussle thus far, Shmita.
Correct. We're currently at a draw with a total of St. Thomas's College and Royal College each with 8 points for this regatta. Both crews now aligning for the junior pairs event, the Chula Samrasinghe Trophy, won previously by Royal College 17 times and St. Thomas's College 8 times since it was first presented in 1996. On the stroke position for Royal College, we have Jaden Jayasekara and Hamza Ilyas at bow. We have Nithik Senaratna at stroke position and Vinuk Senaratna at bow for St. Thomas's College. Royal College on the inside course for this regatta. They will now row for a total of 4 points today. Either winning this would break the tie as we know it. For the junior pairs, the record is currently 3:17, broken last year by Royal College. However, the best timing St. Thomas's College got is 3:18 in 2013. Both crews now up and ready to start. St. Thomas's College up at the start.
Waiting for the word go from the officials.
And it seems that they're starting off now. And row, there we go. The stroke slightly outpulling the bow on that first stroke. I don't know if it was a case of the stroke outpulling the bow or if it was just a case of the stroke starting the race off slightly earlier. But Royal College seems to be slightly ahead at this point. But St. Thomas's College still on that start, hard and fast through the water, still with a quick pace. Royal College cutting on to the inside. St. Thomas's College, I think, would benefit also from cutting inside, but they seem to be doing well in terms of course. So if they continue going like this, I think it'll be beneficial. Royal College still slightly ahead for those 4 points. Again, really depends on consistency. St. Thomas's College seem to do a slight pickup here. Nice strong finishers in the water there, but Royal College really gaining that lead to win this 4 points. Both very confident in their game plan right now, in their race plan. Long strokes in the water. Royal College course cutting slightly outwards, but if it is adjusted right now, I don't think it'll have a big impact on that race. St. Thomas's College still coming down very hard. We're now at 1:16 of this race, roughly about 2 minutes to go. Again, the record timing that they are going for was 3:17, broken last year. Again, by Royal College, who still hold the record. Comfortable lead right now for Royal College. It doesn't mean that the race is over. There is still 2 minutes left, which is a little less than 2 minutes actually. Less than 500 meters left of the race. That doesn't mean that St. Thomas's College, if they make a plan right now and take it up, that does mean that they could still win this. But it has to take a good effort from both the stroke and the bow of that team. Royal College maintaining that consistent pace, doesn't seem to have taken the split up from the start. From the start of the midsection. But now they're past that 300 meter mark, so they're moving to that take-home. St. Thom still with the same lead, but Royal College with really strong finishers in the water there.
Dominant race thus far for the boys from Reed Avenue.
Comfortable enough lead. St. Thomas's College needs to remember that there is now 150 meters left in the race, so it really is up to them. I don't know if they will be able, given the current state of the race, given their current split, given the way the boat is currently moving, I don't know if they will have enough time to take it up. But obviously we can see St. Thomas's College picking it up slightly, hoping in this last 100 meters of the race that something will kick. St. Thomas's College trying to close in the gap, but Royal College still ahead. Again, you can see the way the boat is gliding at that finish. It looks good, but the last few strokes now coming up to the finish of the race. Royal College with a win for their team that puts 4 points on the board for them. Didn't even take that last stroke. They were very comfortable in that win. That is 4 points for Royal College, breaking the tie to 12-8 now. Jaden and Hamza winning that race, with Nithik and Vinuk just finishing for St. Thomas's College here.
Jaden Jayasekara have taken that responsibility. He's the vice captain for this year's rowing crew from Royal College as well. So kudos to him. And quite an elated Royal College spectators.
Absolutely. Chula Samrasinghe winning that, Royal College winning that Chula Samrasinghe trophy. With again once more the tally now at 12-8. As of this timing, it is 3:28. Waiting for the official timing from the officials' tent. So Royal College getting a timing of 3:28, and St. Thomas's with the timing of 3:42. Sorry, I don't. Again, not a record broken in the first few races, but again, rainier conditions, harder conditions, windier conditions on the lake. It is obviously much harder for the oarsmen to row, I'm sure, at the best possible level that they can. So just for our spectators, the next race also has been brought forward by 10 minutes. So the next event that we'll have is the junior double scull event, which was planned to race at 3, but instead it will now race at 2:50. The junior double scull is for the Revival Trophy, or also known as the Mohid Phillips Trophy. And rowing for Royal College will be Janit Jayasekara and Niduk Vimukti in stroke and bow respectively, again on the inside course. So if you've just tuned in, Royal College has won the toss for almost every race and will be on the inside course going forward. Rowing for St. Thomas's College, Caden Pereira in stroke and Raquel George in bow. Both don't seem to be taken back, so we will be back for the next race at 2:45, 2:50, around that time, which is what we expect them to align, to what time we expect them to align, if there are no technical difficulties or issues on the pier moving forward.
Indeed, Ashmita, as you see the points tally, 12 points to 8 in favor of Royal College, who have dominated after that first race. So it's still a close tussle between both crews. As you see the highlights, that recently concluded race. Vice captain.
Yeah, it doesn't seem, as of right now, doesn't seem to be moving in the direction of a white wash for either teams. However, you know, the fours, the B4 does hold, the junior 4 does hold 8 points, the A4 does hold 12, so the boat race holds 12. So if one crew was to win both, they would lead with a whole 20 points just there. So hoping to see how this goes.
Indeed, and we will go into another commercial break and be back with more action on the other side. Stay tuned with us from here at the Colombo Rowing Club.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට Dialog TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පෙල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed,
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
where there's nowhere to hide, and the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with your friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
මේක නූඩල් එකක්, chili garlic නූඩල් එකක්. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking Beats. බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිනගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රින්ටි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
Hey buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies. It's a safe place for your child to learn through play with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed,
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
will survive.
It's better to die with a friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Sundays only on Hits Movies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Papare, and we are tuning in today from the rowing club. Overcast conditions here, and we are at the 53rd annual Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter. Ashmita, how are you feeling about the next race?
Okay, so the next race is the junior double scull event. So rowing for St. Thomas's College is actually Caden Pereira on stroke, Raquel George as bow, Janit Jayasekara as stroke for Royal, and Niduk Vimukti as bow for Royal as well. But St. Thomas's College previously in the sculling races have showed clear dominance. They have had much larger and bigger wins, at least 2.5 boat lengths on both sculling events. Maybe St. Thomas's College is a crew that has stronger scullers, so this next race will be for 4 points. The tally currently at 12-6. If St. Thomas's does manage to win, this will be back at a tie again as we previously were for the prior race. This race will actually be for the Revival Trophy, or better known as the Mohideen Phillips Trophy. This was actually a relatively new trophy, first presented in 2009. Royal College winning it 9 times, St. Thomas's College winning it 4 times. Both crews have already shoved. I think they must already be at the start. I'm sure if we get a drone shot later on, we'll be able to see if the crews are aligning. The launch umpire is already up as well. I'm based at the finish. Conditions don't look so bad. It might be an easier race coming towards the finish, but at the start of the race, I expect it'll be much windier given the current condition or given the current weather. I'm sure Royal College hoping to extend their lead, but St. Thomas's College really hoping to get that tie and then extend their lead as we move closer and closer to the fours races.
Raquel George, vice captain of St. Thomas's College rowing crew, will be rowing in this event. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, if you are finding yourself at home this Saturday with nothing to do, I suggest you head down to Colombo Rowing Club for an action-packed evening.
Absolutely. Royal College already at the start, waiting to align till St. Thomas's College comes closer. St. Thomas's College, I think, hoping to do a start here at the warm-up before they align, drink a little bit of water. Some crews even throw the water out before they begin to race to reduce the weight on the boat. So if St. Thomas's College is that close, I'm expecting us to start the race maybe in the next 5 minutes. Depending on the launch umpire's call, they could have already said that they've under starters orders, giving them 2 minutes to go and align. For those of you who might have just started watching, Royal College has won most of the tosses for this race. So Royal College will be on the inside course, St. Thomas's College on the outside course as they have previously. This is the first race for Janit and Niduk and Caden and Raquel. So all 4 of them fresh legs. They aren't recovering from a previous race. So it'll be interesting to see.
As you previously mentioned, Royal College getting very lucky with the tosses this time.
Absolutely. Absolutely unheard of to win almost every toss except 2 races. What an amazing thing. What a great... it mentally, I think, for an oarsman or an oarswoman who's rowing at the Colombo Rowing Club, you always want to get that inside course. It just adds a little bit more extra confidence as you're moving into the races. So just in terms of records, as of right now, no records have been broken, but again, to be expected given the weather conditions today. But for the junior double scull, it's actually held by Royal College, by Bilal and Pramod Rajguru in 2013. With a timing of 3:11, St. Thomas's College's best timing so far being 3:18.
So ladies and gentlemen, only time will tell if any records will be broken today, and to find out if they are, stay tuned to the Papare.
Royal College doing their final checks on their boat. As you can see, the stroke stretching out to their limbs. St. Thomas's College was slightly later to shove. Not that they were late to go up, but did shove second. So Royal College has been sitting there for a little bit. Again, for spectators, this race was brought slightly ahead because we expected it to rain. And obviously we'd prefer to get the races done before heavy rain comes down.
And as it is, the weather is not looking all too promising.
Absolutely, absolutely. But based on the way the Royal College boat was at the start, it didn't seem to have a very heavy drift. Obviously not the heaviest I've seen it. So that's a promising start. So Royal College already aligned on the inside course. St. Thomas's College just aligning themselves now to the outside course.
Ladies and gentlemen, all boys of both Royal and St. Thomas's, parents, sisters, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever it may be, all down here at the rowing club today.
Everyone already aligned at the pier, already waiting at the pier for this race to start.
We're seeing a lot of ladies' college and museums college oars women here at the rowing club. Just a few weeks ago, we had the LCMC rowing regatta, which ended with museums college securing a win. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to the Papare as we take you over today's event, which is the 53rd annual Royal St. Thomas's Rowing Encounter.
I expect they will be aligning now and about to start the race. As soon as we have a clear image of the boats at the start. St. Thomas's College was backing down, as in for people outside of the rowing community, they were moving up to the start the last time we did see them, so I'm assuming that they would be aligning right now. So again, for a total of 4 points for this race.
Who will it be, Royal or St. Thomas's, scoring these 4 points for their side? Let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
So both crews now up at the start. Don't seem to be under starters orders, as Royal College doesn't seem to have aligned yet. St. Thomas's College aligning quite outside. I hope that they're comfortable in that course. Royal College also moving further out, possibly because they are aligned towards the bend currently. Okay, crews have been asked to come up. Both crews just double checking again. St. Thomas's College a little bit further from the buoy line. But maybe they will cut in or they will angle their boat inside further. St. Thomas's College will boat slightly tilted again to the outside course. Again, it really just depends on the oarsman. It depends on the course that they're comfortable with. Maybe they feel like they could adjust at the start. Royal College has been asked to come up. Hence why they're touching very slowly. They would need to hold their boat quite hard in a bit just to align that start. Okay, crew's been asked to come up to the start from the launch umpire. Both crews at starting position now. And they're off, both with strong starts. It's always lovely to see a double scull row. It is an exciting boat. Both with strong starts here, neck and neck. No one seems to have jumped the start, but St. Thomas's College with a little bump ahead, minor there. Again, St. Thomas's College has shown strong sculling at this regatta so far. Both Caden and Rakil now really pulling through with the start, probably moving into the hearts of the start. They are now half a boat length ahead, but Royal College really planning to get that leg drive back in and try and get that gap. The bow looking to see where they are placed in terms of Royal College. Slight advantage from St. Thomas's, they were slightly ahead before, but Royal College really picking it up to try and close in that gap. Again, strong sculling scene from St. Thomas's College prior to this. It would be great to see, style-wise, St. Thomas's College really getting that finish, that catch in together. On the Royal College side, they might be able to clinch this, but we're almost at the last 2 minutes of this race, the last 500 meters. St. Thomas's College really consistently giving in that leg drive. Royal College really trying to move that boat now. We haven't been able to see both crews next to each other as of right now, but Royal College seems to be in the lead with a boat length ahead. That does not mean that St. Thomas's College cannot catch up. We're at 450 meters. St. Thomas's now trying to close that gap. So it really depends on who has the strongest stamina at this point. Will Royal College be able to maintain this lead? Will St. Thomas's College be able to close that gap? Which they seem to be doing very strongly. However, there is still 200 meters to go, at least 300 meters to go in this race. So we can't tell as of right now whether it'll be close or not. But Royal College trying their level best to maintain that lead. They've now slightly taken their split up. As you can see, they have a harder leg drive in the water. The boat is moving slightly faster than we saw it about 15-20 seconds ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, both boats are in view of the spectators at the moment. Both schools cheering on. Few more meters to go, and let's see who will secure the win of this race.
Royal College now a boat length and a half ahead, which might be comfortable for them to actually get this win. I expect there's only about 30 seconds left in this race. That's not a lot of time. That's probably about another 15, maybe 16 strokes. So St. Thomas's College would really need to pull through, but Royal College seem to be confident in where they're going, how they're planning to finish this race. We are now at the take-home of this race, the last bit. So Royal College really trying to win this over. Close one there, got caught to a wave by the Royal College bow that really could have put them off the pace that they have built here, the lead that they have built here. So hopefully their style and their technique will carry them through. And that's it, Janit and Niduk have won this race. There's only 2 more strokes to go, but took those last 2 strokes quite easily. St. Thomas's College following closely behind.
Royal College putting those 4 points for the 53rd annual Royal College. St. Thomas's encounter 4 points on the trophy for Royal College. Both boys looks exhausted, but all worth it because they've secured those 4 points.
Nevan, Jaden, Saad, we've seen them row many times before, this year, last year. So Royal College definitely having that experience under their belt. At the end of the day, we'll be able to see if it comes to their advantage.
So yes, that was a B double scull. Janit and Niduk rowing for Royal College, putting those 4 points across to Royal College. The boys in blue and gold, all smiles down here at the rowing club as they secure those 4 points.
So just again, the tally now stands at 16-8. Royal College comfortably in the lead, and the next race will be the senior double scull event. So that will be for 8 points. If St. Thomas's College can win that, we will be back at a tie again. Rowing for St. Thomas's College in that race is Ayuka Amrasekara, captain for St. Thomas's, and Denver Deharagoda, who has previously rowed a race today. Ayuka too in his A-pair race. Denver winning his race, Ayuka unfortunately not. So I'm sure Denver hoping to maintain his win streak, Ayuka hoping to get some points to his name.
So yes, Ayuka looking for a comeback while Denver looks again to put a point across for school. So crucial 8 points for St. Thomas's here.
Absolutely. And for the A double scull, we have Nevam Pereira, also captain of Royal College, rowing in the stroke position. Sasiru Pandita rowing as bow. Sasiru again rowed previously at the senior sculls. So both Sasiru seems to be a strong sculler for Royal College. So we'll see how it goes at the next race. But we plan to start that at the expected time of 3 o'clock. So we will have commercials. Sorry, at 3:30. So we will have commercials and we will be back at around 3:20 to talk through the shoving process.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, half an hour again before both St. Thomas's and Royal College fight for a crucial 8 points. St. Thomas's College looking to redeem themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to the Papare as we bring you more action from the rowing club.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Make a noodle ekak, chili garlic noodle ekak. Make chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Make a noodle ekak, chili garlic noodle ekak. Make chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking Beats බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
With Bloom and Grow Super Fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පෙල්මඩුල්ල.
බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
It's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies. It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, maybe. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend. Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running
noodle එක. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එක. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampath Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampath Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. චැනල් අංක 47.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Papare. We are tuning once again from Colombo Rowing Club at the 53rd Annual Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter. Yes, so the next race that we are having now is the A double scull. Over to you, Ashok.
Sure. So the A double scull, or rather the senior scull, so they will now be rowing for the inaugural trophy, or the Sirisena Sirimana trophy, which was first presented again in 2009, so relatively newer compared to the other trophies. This has been won by St. Thomas's College 8 times and this has been won by Royal College 8 times and St. Thomas's College 5 times. Rowing for St. Thomas's will be Ayuka Amarasekara, captain of St. Thomas's College, and Denver Deheragoda, who previously rowed the B scull and won. So sculling wise, St. Thomas's College was in the sculls, they won both. However, in the B double, Royal College emerged victorious there. Nevan Pereira, also captain of Royal College, will be rowing as stroke. Sasiru, who rowed previously a scull, will be rowing as bow for Royal College on the inside course. So once again, Royal College has won the toss for almost every race and will be inside going forward, except for the old boys race today. So if Royal College wins this, they'll be able to get another 8 points onto the board, taking them to 24-8, leaving only a few racers left that are going to be with points. So the only 2-point racers after this will be actually just the B4 and the boat race. After this, we will have a series of exhibition races as well. So this is the last small boat race for today, the senior double scull. Both crews now have shoved and are close to the starting point. So they are probably close to doing the starts in the warm-up or getting ready to align to begin this race today.
So yes, Nevan Pereira and Ayuka Amarasekar, both the captains of St. Thomas's and Royal College, looking to put those crucial 8 points across for their colleges. Ladies and gentlemen, the rowing club is currently packed with spectators, both from Royal and St. Thomas's here at rowing club. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you are at home, make your way down here or simply stay at home and enjoy while the Papare brings you live action from the rowing club.
Also, just a benefit of the rowing club, if you are thinking of coming down here, we have great food, the view is great, the excitement is great, so I would always encourage anyone to spend their Saturday afternoons here. As you can see, Royal College in their warm-up doing their start now. Nevan again as stroke, Sasiru as bow. I'm sure both teams, Royal College with the intention of extending the gap, making it bigger, St. Thomas's College with the intention of tying it down so that when it comes to the fours, it'll be an important race for the two boys. Neither boats have come up to start. St. Thomas's College just about to make their way there and turn now.
Both captains looking very forward to securing these wins, crucial 8 points. Ayuka Amarasekara and Denver Deheragoda for St. Thomas's College rowing this a double scull?
Absolutely. In my personal opinion, I think double sculls compared to pairs in terms of boats that have 2 people is a much easier boat to navigate in terms of course, because you have 2 people, each person with 2 oars. So even if your course, maybe goes off a little bit, it's very easy to quickly correct it. Whereas in a pair, it's one person with 1 oar. So if someone outpulls someone, or if the course cuts a little, it takes a little longer to adjust. Double sculls also faster boats generally than pairs, as by the records. So if you just take a look at the records really quickly for the Royal-Thomian, but as a note, none of the records today have been broken, but again, the conditions are quite bad. The not bad in the sense that, it's the worst conditions we've seen at the Papare, but they are definitely, it's windy, it's gloomy. So for the senior double sculls, the record is 3-4, held in 2023, last year, broken actually by Nevan himself, and St. Thomas's College best timing of 3-9 in 2009. So confident here. I'm sure Nevan is quite confident given the last win from last year as well. Again, Royal College hoping to redeem themselves after 2 years of back-to-back losses. St. Thomas's College hoping to extend that winning streak to a hat-trick win this year as well.
Thus far, things are looking in favor for Royal College, but these 8 crucial points will decide what will actually happen.
Absolutely, because now we don't have smaller points anymore. We will have this race, which is 8 points. We'll have the B4 or the junior 4s, which is another 8 points. And then we'll have the St. Thomas's, the boat race, which will be 12 points. So if Royal College manages to win this race, that puts them 16 points ahead. So they will have to win at least the B4 to win the regatta. If Royal College manages to win this and the B4, that means that they've won the regatta, and then the boat race will just will be, anyway, everyone wants to win the boat race. It doesn't matter if the regatta is won or lost. The boat race is one of the most important races, but it will determine how you move into the boat race. It could affect the St. Thomas's College mentality if at that point the regatta is lost. It could dampen their confidence, but really increase their hunger for revenge. But if St. Thomas's College does win this, it'll be and they win the B4, then either teams, if they win these 2 races, they will win the regatta, and then the A4 will count more for St. Thomas's College than it does for Royal College right now. So both crews now aligning at the start. As you can see, there is a slight drift. St. Thomas's College nicely align themselves on that outside course, not too far out, but quite close to the buoy line, which is a good place to be on that outside course.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning into the Papare, currently Royal College is leading with 16 points, where St. Thomas's stands with 8 points. The next race coming up is the A double scull rowed by Nevan Pereira and Sasiru Pandita of Royal College, and Ayuka Amarasekara and Denver Deheragoda of St. Thomas's College. 8-point race, ladies and gentlemen, that will decide who will win this. Will put both teams at 16 with a tie, or if not, Royal College leading with 24 and St. Thomas's with 8 points.
Absolutely. Nevan Pereira with a little bit more pressure, both as captain and as the record holder of this race with his previous partner Sarit Abe Sirigunavardhana from last year. So both way, I hope, it just depends on how Nevan takes it. He could take pressure really well in the sense of being captain and of holding the record. It'll make or break him for this race. So Royal College aligned, St. Thomas's College confident in their position, which is why they're up to row already. I hope that the drift won't take them too far out, that they will have to realign themselves. So hopefully if Royal Colleges align, if they align quicker, then we'll be able to start as soon as the umpire is ready.
We're seeing a bit of sun coming through here at the rowing club. Conditions are looking slightly better than it was. But ladies and gentlemen, Sri Lanka has been little like England these past few days. The weather has been quite unpredictable. So just a matter of time before we see if there will be an overcast again or if the sunny conditions will continue.
And there we go. As predicted, the drift took the boats too far towards the boundary wall, which is why now they've had to realign. Whereas in the previous shot, we did see St. Thomas's College ready to row. So that's the thing. Both crews will have to align at the same time for them to start the race off on time. Otherwise, the drift will carry one crew too far out. So here again, both crews seem to be happy in where them. One crew will have to move to the other. St. Thomas's College now adjusting their course slightly, probably not wanting to cut too inwards right there. But again, based on where the buoy line is, I think St. Thomas's has positioned themselves well. Royal College, obviously, in the inside course, as a crew, you're always very confident if you're in the inside course. It does add that little extra oomph just before you start the race. Okay, both crews having to back, so the drift has taken them too far down, forcing St. Thomas's to realign again. So Royal College has been asked to hold a hard, which means Royal College is now in position, but they will have to realign given that St. Thomas's College is waiting for
an action-packed rowing club here. Boys, girls, past pupils of both schools here to cheer on their colleges as the 53rd annual Royal-Thomian Regatta takes place here at the Colombo Rowing Club.
We're hoping to see an eventful race, both really strong crews from both teams, again rowing for the inaugural trophy or the Sirisena Siriman trophy today. This 8 points is so crucial given the current race, given the current points. Okay, so again, this will be a slightly long start because of the drift. As you can see, Royal College now having to realign because they were in position while St. Thomas's College was realigning.
Ladies and gentlemen, a small reminder that once again, if you want such nice drone shots, the Papare is the only way to go.
I also think there is a slight concern in terms of rowing being a spectator sport. I think, especially at the Colombo Rowing Club, not so much at the other places that we row, but it's difficult for people to find interest in rowing encounters just because they can only see the last bit of the race. But for those of you watching online, that's the benefit and the beauty of how much the encounters have moved forward, because now you can actually watch the entire race from the comfort of your home, or even I've seen people at the rowing club watching it here. And we've started. There we go. A little slow on the first stroke by both crews, but both of them now seem to have got into their positions, their pace. St. Thomas's College slightly ahead, just a little bit, but nothing that a stroke or two from Royal College can't fix. And there we go. Royal College doing exactly that, trying to bridge that gap neck and neck now. Royal College pulling away slightly from St. Thomas's, but we'll be able to see whether this is a consistent gap that they can keep, or whether they can build, or whether they'll be able, St. Thomas's will be able to close it in. St. Thomas's College both slightly aligned to the outside course. Again, on a double scull, that can be easily fixed very quickly, so I hope they are able to do it and be able to move closer towards the inside course.
Both captains of Royal and St. Thomas's are taking part in this event, so both are eagerly looking forward to secure this win for their school.
Right, Royal College still ahead slightly by a little. That's the thing, with this angle you wouldn't be able to tell exactly who is ahead of who, but Royal College with a much faster rate than St. Thomas's College, and they seem to be putting in the leg drive to match that. As you can see from the finishers of that stroke. You can see a nice strong finish when that stroke is done. St. Thomas's College taking up now with a faster split than they started off with, but Royal College really building that gap, trying to get that boat length, trying to get that boat length and a half, trying to get that 2 boat lengths. Again, Nevan Pereira currently the record holder for this very exact race from last year. So he knows what it's like, he knows the confidence, but Denver and Ayuka both experience oarsmen. So if anyone can close this gap, can bridge this gap for St. Thomas's College, it would be them. There we go. So we are now at the last 300 meters of the race. St. Thomas's College still aligned slightly out, as you can see from the watermark, but it is okay. I think they will be able to fix it. Royal College pulling it through, not slowing down in terms of the rate. Lovely style coming in from that double scull, actually, as you can see from that back shot that we had earlier. Royal College now a boat length ahead. That is definitely going to be a few second lead if they continue to keep this up and building it through. But Denver and Ayuka not showing any signs of slowing down or tiring out, really trying to push through. This is the thing about rowing, the last 300 meters, you can still catch up, you can still win. As you can tell, that's exactly what's happening here. Royal College now cutting out again. Unsure why, as you can see through the watermark on the boat. St. Thomas's College trying to take advantage of that and now building it up. Great pace coming in from St. Thomas's and Royal.
Said last year again he was able to secure the win at this exact same race, and also it's his record that stands. So yes, 8 points for Royal College, 24-8 here at the rowing club, as the boys in blue and gold cheer on as they secure those crucial 8 points.
Absolutely. So just to remind everybody, the record timing for this was 3:04. Unfortunately, not breaking the record. 3:08 by Royal College and 3:09 by St. Thomas's College. What a close finish. Ayuka and Denver really put it in all out at that last take home, despite having being like losing before by a boat length and then really building it up. That last bit, what a great take home from them, but unfortunately not to be for St. Thomas's College.
Nevan Pereira and Sasiru Pandita of Royal College all smiles despite being exhausted here, smiling through as they put those 8 points across for Royal College.
Absolutely. So the tally now stands at 24-8, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 24-8. So that's 16 points away. There are only 20 points left up for grabs. So if Royal College does manage to win another one race, they will win the regatta. So if it is the B4, it will be the B4 and they'll win the regatta. St. Thomas's College would have to win both races to win this regatta. So it will really come down to the fours, which is a great way to do it, because there have been regattas where in the small boats alone you know who has already won. So next actually will be our under 16 4, our upcoming rowers, our junior fours. This will be an exhibition race again to promote rowing among the smaller boys, but not to say that it's not important. They definitely set the pace for their seniors. In any regatta, you want to win every race, points or no points. It's always beneficial. It always motivates the rest of your crew. It's like, okay, my juniors did it, now I have to do it. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see, especially given that this is the future of Royal and St. Thomas's College rowing. So it'll be nice to see. Royal College also might have lost, may have won slightly faster on that race, given that they cut out and then cut back in. So that could have affected them slightly in terms of their winning margin, in terms of their timing. But it's okay. At the end of the day, they did get that victory. They are happy with it, as you can see. And the next race will be at...
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a few highlights from the 8 double scull race, which was won by Royal College, that just played on your screen just a few seconds ago. Royal College put across 8 more points to their 16, bringing them up to 24. St. Thomas is still standing with 8 points.
Absolutely. So the next under 16 4 will be actually at 3:45. I can see the boats getting ready on the pier, but no boats have seemed to be put out yet. So once both boats shove, we will be back from a commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to the Papare for the next race. Till then, we will be off for a short commercial break.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකම එකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන. පොඩ්ඩු කැමතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47. මේක නෝඩල් එකක්.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය. පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
මේක නෝඩල් එකක්. chili garlic නෝඩල් එකක්. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකො මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
With Bloom and Grow Super Fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
The Great Elephant Gathering එකේ අතරය මේ සේටම දකින්න අහන්න බලන්න විඳි Animal Planet ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදීවි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the 53rd Royal-Thomian Regatta. Right now we've finished all our small boats. So we had the A scull won by St. Thomas's College, B scull won by St. Thomas's College, A pair won by Royal College, B pair won also by Royal College, the A double and the B double all won by Royal College. So other than the sculls, Royal College has managed to win all of them, taking the points now to 24-8. We will now have a series of exhibition races. They will be under 16 race, all boys race and the C4. Under 16, for Royal College, we have Yenuka Keragala rowing as stroke, Udula Ranvela rowing as 3, Hiruka Silva rowing as 2, Sasinu Kanyarachi rowing as bow, and Sabri Sinan rowing as their cocks. So for those of you who don't know seat positions, stroke is the first person on the boat, bow is the last person on the boat, so it goes bow, 2, 3 and then the stroke. Rowing for St. Thomas's College, in stroke position we have Desham Pereira, as 3 we have Dihen Munasinghe, Gayunaka Fernando as 2, Rishen Samnasekara as bow and Diren Pereira as cocks. Again, winning this, even though it doesn't have any points, it does set the tone for the rest of the regatta. All of them always want to win all the 4 races. You want your crew to be unbeatable, especially in the 4s, because it does come to a really strong point. Also, these young ones, these under 16s, they are the future of rowing for these two teams. So they've both shoved. The race was meant to start at 3:45. Unrealistic timeline, I think, set, given that there's only 50 minutes for a boat to come out of the water, put in, and then go up. However, I do believe we will start shortly.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, under 16, both schools, all these 10 boys, young, have a passion for this sport, and that is why they are rowing this exhibition relay. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the futures of St. Thomas's College and Royal College are looking bright. Many more years to go for both these sides, and as they go on, they will only get more experience and thus bring better opportunities for their colleges more on in the years to come.
Absolutely. They will be rowing for the Captain Janaka De Fonseca Memorial Trophy, first presented in 2010. St. Thomas is winning it 6 times, Royal College winning it 6 times. So whoever wins it today will break that tie. This is the St. Thomas's College boat. It actually is the ladies' college boat, but St. Thomas's College will be rowing in it. The thing that most people don't know is that there is a weight category on every boat. So if you fit the weight category, it's obviously very beneficial to row in it. But for example, if you are a lighter crew in a heavier boat, it doesn't move as much as you would like it to. So that is, when you start rowing young, you do have those kind of obstacles in terms of fitting the weight category into the right boat. Also in schools itself, you might have a heavier crew than the boats you have. You might have a lighter crew than the boats you have. Hence why St. Thomas's will be rowing in this boat. Royal College does have a larger fleet of boats, I think, than any other school, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But so they do have a great variety in terms of what they can offer their crews.
The starting lineup for the under 16 ladies and gentlemen, on your screens in a short while we will have the lineup. Royal College with Yenuka Keragala, Udula Ranbala, Hiruka Silva, Sansino Kannarachi and Sabri Sinan as cocks.
So both crews still on the warm-up. Closer to the start now, they've both stopped, which means they're more likely to be doing starts. Generally, a rowing warm-up will consist of doing, your hands only. You move then your hands and shoulders, then you come up slide, what we call half slide. So you come up slide a little bit, 3/4, and then full stroke. Some crews might prefer to do some exercises, some drills as they go up. Some crews might prefer to just do what we call mileage. And then you always end a warm-up by practicing your starts. So again, just to get into the rhythm of it, just to get into the approach of it, some coaches even recommend that their crews turn around, practice a start, and then back to the position, just so that you're doing a start in the position that you would generally be doing it for the race, which is the advantage of going early to the start, because you have the ability to do those things. So there we had St. Thomas's College just practice their start.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you are looking for a reason to step out of the house on this Saturday, make it the 53rd Annual Royal-Thomian Encounter, or simply just head down to the rowing club for a hot dog just to satisfy that Saturday hunger.
Absolutely. So, and just as a reminder for the spectators, while the under 16 4 race is an exhibition race, it does not carry any points, but nevertheless still very important. I don't think either of these crews are thinking, oh, it's not a point race, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure they desperately want to win, and if either of the crews lost, it would be devastating for either of them. So important to both the crews. As you can see, St. Thomas's College already in position to start this race.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned before, once again, this race is a no-point race. However, a win would satisfy either of the colleges, because at the end of the day, it's that boost that they're all looking for. And yes, looking for a brighter future with both young sides. This is the under 16 4 race that will be rowed by Royal and St. Thomas's.
Absolutely. And I don't know if you saw earlier, we saw the cocks empty the water out of the bottle. Some crews do that in order to reduce the weight that is on the boat. All of those things, add up to little things that they might appreciate. St. Thomas's College is saying a quick prayer before the start of this race. Young oarsmen just possibly starting out their rowing careers.
Dhiren Pereira as Cox, Rishen Samarasekara, Gainuka Fernando, Dhiren Munasinghe and Deshan Pereira of St. Thomas's College were just on your screen a short while ago, ladies and gentlemen. Music and all happening down here at the Rowing Club.
Getting much more active, a bigger crowd than we saw earlier in the afternoon. Now is an ideal time to come spend the Saturday evening, at the Rowing Club. Great weather so far we had a little bit of downpour prior to this. However, that seemed to have cleared up quite quickly.
It's blue and gold, black and blue here at the Rowing Club today as both schools fight for the T.N. Fernando Memorial Trophy.
Absolutely, and it'll also be quite interesting to see how the style is of both these crews, because those are the things that impact your rowing career going forward. Those are the things that impact how much you get injured as you move forward. So it'll be really interesting to see which crew looks like they have the more experience at least. The launch umpire is now just called the under 16 fours are under starting orders, which means they will likely begin shortly or within the next 2 minutes. Both crews seem to be in position. The drift on the lake seems to have reduced compared to when we last saw it on the double scull. However, there is still a slight drift as we can see the wave patterns. But with the four, it's much easier to control. It's a heavier boat. There are more people that can help you stop the boat from drifting out too far. St. Thomas's College in starting position, Royal College backing down slightly. The launch umpire will call for them to start as soon as they're in the right position. It'll be a quick one.
10 young boys are looking for that ego boost that they need, though it is no point race.
There we go. St. Thomas's College quicker on that start, faster to start than Royal College. Don't know if that would have benefited them. Again, these boys are hoping to inspire their seniors, to motivate their seniors, and get that win for themselves. That's some beautiful style actually from St. Thomas's College. Lovely finish, lovely entry coming in there from St. Thomas's College. They look really good on that board. Royal College, however, putting in that leg drive, really strong on the water. It'll really take, on a four, it really takes the focus of all four members. You cannot have a weak link at all. So it'll be nice to see who manages to clinch this title. St. Thomas's College slightly ahead. Doesn't mean that Royal College cannot catch up. This is still the very start of the race. These are probably just the hards after the start of the race. But St. Thomas's College looking to increase that gap. They've walked the boat successfully. The Cox is now at the bow end of the boat, hoping to get that boat length. St. Thomas's College keeping consistent, but Royal College taking it up, heavy on the split, heavy on the legwork. It'll really come to show this last 500 meters of the race. We're now at 1:19. So neck and neck right now. Royal College getting that lead back slightly. So this is all to do with the stamina of these young boys, the consistency of these young boys. Will they be able to hold on to what it is that they are fighting for right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, like we mentioned again, this race does not carry points. So it's really down to who wants it the most. Is it the young side from St. Thomas's or Royal College?
It is also a 3:18 record that they are trying to beat. So we're looking at another 1.5 minutes left of the race. Both very close to each other. The Royal College Cox cutting out slightly. Unsure if that's just the way I see it from this angle. It could not be the case on the water actually, but Royal College slightly ahead does not mean that they have this race won. It does not mean that we can tell as of this point. St. Thomas's College holding the record from last year.
Royal College has been leading currently with 24-8. So are these Thomian young boys looking to bring a bit of relief to St. Thomas's just to give a boost to the next team that will...
Absolutely, we're at less than 300 meters of the race now, so less than a minute left to go. It really is do or die now for these two boys. St. Thomas's College trying to clinch it through. They've taken the rate up. Do they have the work to match that rate, or will it slow the boat down? Royal College consistent in their gap, consistent in their leg drive, really trying to make sure that they win this race for themselves, but St. Thomas's College not letting it happen easily. Royal College consistently looking to see where that St. Thomas's boat is. Could that have cost them anything? But St. Thomas's College not letting it go. We're looking at the last few strokes of the race now. It really depends on who is going to win this. We can see both crews at the finish, but it'll depend on how the stagger looks. And at the finish of the launch umpire, it is Royal College with a timing of 3:23. St. Thomas's College trailing very closely behind. Unfortunately, not able to break the record of 3:18, but it's okay.
The young 5 boys from Royal College, sighs of relief from them as they win this. Yes, once again, no points, but just that ego boost that they needed.
Absolutely. Not even just, I would say, and it started to pour a little today. But again, these boys now setting possibly the tone for the rest of the fours. Will Royal College manage to see a whitewash of the fours? Will they see wins across the C, B and boat race? Or is this just the start for Royal College, and will St. Thomas's College come back stronger than ever? So that is something that we are likely to see. We're likely to see a small delay in races, not that we don't row when it rains, but just to make sure that the conditions are fair, especially because this is a once a year annual encounter. It's not something that we see all the time. There might be a slight delay, but we will be back as soon as we are ready to. The next race on the agenda will be the C4. So this under 16 4 is the only race with an age limit. All the other fours, so this is your third best 4 for both teams that we will see next.
Highlights from the race that just concluded playing on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Won by Royal College. Again, no points here, but the future's looking bright for Royal College as the 5 boys just managed to clinch this win.
Absolutely, but I can say the same even for St. Thomas's, because that was some lovely style that they showed on that boat. Amazing in terms of the catchers and finishers. They look like an experienced crew. As you can see, the O-levels look good. So I can imagine that they have a strong future ahead as well. It wasn't a comfortable win for Royal College, so St. Thomas's College still with a long future to go. Next on the C4, rowing for Royal College, we will have Udeep Liyanage as stroke, Malisha Adhikari as 3, Yanula Algoda as 2, Dinuk Rajapaksa as stroke, and Helika Gunaratna as cox.
And Nikit Senaratna as stroke, Riven Pereira as 3, Janindu Vijay Surya as 2, Vinuk Senaratna as bow, and Dhiren Pereira as cox.
The C4 is also not a point regatta. We will not see points for that race. However, we will hope to see. So we'll be actually rowing. It's called the Junior B4. So we'll be looking at the Colonel C. Fernando Trophy. St. Thomas's College winning it 5 times. Royal College winning it 15 times since it was first presented in 2001. So we will see how that goes. Again, it's just a build up and a build up and a build up, and all very important races. Or just because you row for Royal College or St. Thomas's College doesn't mean you get to row for Royal-Thomian. So rowing for any race is always just as important.
Wearing your heart in your sleeve along with the name of college. So I'm sure the Royal College boys are full of relief and great pride that they've bought. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the rowing club. There has Royal College concluded the race, bringing down the rains as well. So yes, rainy conditions, everyone are running to find shade, and we are thankful to be here at the commentary box.
Exactly. Royal College anyway putting the C4 out. We don't seem to be stopping for the rain, but we can break for commercials and come back when both boats are ready. The C4 again will row at 4:15 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to the Papare to catch more live action from the 53rd Annual Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිවිව් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
It's been a while. කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies. It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed,
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
where there's nowhere to hide, and the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend. Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Papare. The overcast has cleared out, the rains have stopped, and Colombo Rowing Club is back once again to its sunny conditions. We just concluded the under 16 race, which was a no point race, and we are headed to another race, the C4, which once again I believe carries no points.
Absolutely. And then after the C4, we will have the old boys race. So going through the lineup, we have Udeep Liyanage, Malisha Adhikari, Yenla Algora, Dinuk Rajapaksha and Helika Gunaratna as Cox for C4. This goes in the order of stroke 3 to bow for Royal College here. The best timing Royal has ever got is 3:12. That is currently the record timing for the Junior B4s in 2019. The record holders, Maneth Potupitia, Minlo Algoda, Raid Uma, Dinal Alutkama and Thaviru Hetiarachi.
The St. Thomas College lineup for the C4 race. Nitik Senaratna, Rivin Pereira, Janindu Vijay Surya, Vinuk Senaratna and Dhiren Pereira as Cox.
The best timing St. Thomas's College has got is coincidentally in the same year as 2019 of 3:13. So that would have been a close race of just a 1 second difference between that and the record timing. For the under 16 4 also, while Royal College did emerge victorious, there was again only a 1 second difference between the two boats. Royal College getting a timing of 3:25 and St. Thomas's College getting a timing of 3:26.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the rowing club is currently packed with spectators and the conditions are back to normal. Everyone is looking forward to the next race.
Absolutely, and just to go through the boats that have already won in terms of points, we are at a 24-16 lead with the Royal College lead. They did win the senior sculls, they won the senior pairs, they won the junior sculls. The junior sculls were won by St. Thomas's College, the senior scull was won by St. Thomas's College, the junior double won by Royal College, junior pair won by Royal College, senior double won by Royal College by about half a canvas, and then the under 16 fours. So here we have the under 16 St. Thomas's College crew going up on the same boat that the under 16 4 rowed in. So that is unfortunately why we have a little bit of a delay, because they did have to wait for the under 16s to come in, get into the boat, set their settings and then shove. Both crews shoved around 4:15, so it's been about 7 or 8 minutes since the first crew shoved. So Royal College is most likely already at the start, as we can see here.
Oh, I believe Dhiren Pereira was the cox for the previous race as well, and he's yet here once again.
Yes, absolutely. He was. That might have, I don't know how he handled that, 2 back-to-back races. Not that as a cox you always want to stick with your crew, you want to be able to motivate them, you want to be in control of what they're doing, how they're warming up. So it must have been difficult. He might not have had time to prepare with this crew in terms of speaking to them and telling them going through their race plan once again, given that he had a race just before this. But I'm sure once the draw came out, they knew what they were doing and they figured it out. St. Thomas's College was just aligning that to the start. Royal College was in the position that they wanted to be in.
St. Thomas's College, Dhiren Pereira giving us a look. Is he ready or is he not?
Dhiren Pereira not amused by us, as we saw on the screen there. Seems to be confident in that, which is actually coincidentally the boat that I have rowed my LCMCs in. So
I'm sure it feels nice to sit here and watch that.
It's very nostalgic to see it on the lake. We usually see it with the LCIs, but it's nice to see that the boats are being used widely. Just in terms of if you might be confused as to why they are rowing on a different boat, each boat does have a weight category. If you're too heavy for the boat can sink and can stop you from moving. But if you're too light for your existing boats, it can limit how it's moving. Again, boats are very expensive, So they have to find the right boat for the right weight category. Royal College stopping the start to realign.
We're learning much as we go along from you, Ashmita, much that we haven't known that we are actually getting to know of, which is very interesting and a very enlightening thing for us.
Absolutely. We are likely to stay on the drone shot here given that we are about to start this race. Crews seem to be aligning now. St. Thomas's College moving the boat inwards, staying straight on course. And ready to start. As you can see, St. Thomas's up and at it. They are up and ready to row. They're just waiting for that attention row. Royal College being now called. They will now have an attention row. Oh. St. Thomas's College having to realign. And there we go. The race is off. This is our C4. So these are your third best fours in your cruise. Royal College really trying to jump that start hard and fast right from the beginning. That doesn't mean that it's out of grabs for St. Thomas's College, but Royal College building that gap very early on in the race. You can see they're already half a boat length ahead. Again, it does give a big benefit if you can jump that start. Royal College much faster in terms of rate, much harder in the water, as you can see from their strokes. St. Thomas's College really trying to pull through now and close that gap. They've most likely finished their starts now and now moving towards the midsection of their race, but it is a 1,000-yard race, a much shorter distance than we do, at Diavanna or Bolgoda. So you're likely to go hard and fast right throughout the whole thing. Royal College building that boat length now, confident in their lead, but again very early on in the race, so you can't tell. But at this point, if Royal College consistently rows like this and does not drop the rate or the work, they are likely to win this race given the gap as it stands.
St. Thomas's College hungry for a win that we haven't seen with the past few races, but it looks like Royal College is in the lead, and it's just come down to who wants this more and who's more hungry for a win.
Absolutely, and as a four, you have to be synchronized. You have to be in it together. It's the most, I think, in my opinion, it's the most fun boat. It's really what bonds you as a team because there's 5 of you compared to just 1 or 2. So it is really important. Royal College really building that gap. Helika Gunaratna as Cox really trying to motivate his crew there. As you can see, he's not looking back to see where the crew, where St. Thomas's College is, which is a sign of a good Cox. He's really just trying to push them through and make sure that they keep building that gap. But from the start, Royal College did amazingly. They jumped it immediately. Helika asking his crew to keep moving, to keep pushing. They're now at that last 300 meters of the race, or even less actually.
And like you previously mentioned, these 300 meters, 200 meters are quite crucial because anything can actually happen just
absolutely, absolutely. But given this much of a gap, it's difficult in the last 300 meters to pick up, if anything. of sport. In rowing, you just don't know until you get on that lake who is going to win. But Royal College did put an amazing performance there to win that for their cruise.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We will now head in for some highlights, and then that will be followed by a commercial break, and we will be back here joining you from the Colombo Rowing Club at the 53rd Royal-Thomian annual rowing encounter.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed,
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
where there's nowhere to hide, and the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with your friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
අංක 47. මේක නූඩල් එකක්, චිලි ගාලික් නූඩල් එකක්. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. Cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිනගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදීම් ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies. It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූර තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47. මේක නූඩල් එකක් චිලි ගාලික් නූඩල් එකක්. මේ චික්පී නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පෙල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියල දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. චැනල් අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies. It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පෙල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampath Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampath Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here? I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampath Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampath Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, Regan. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
Buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47. මේක නූඩල් එකක්, චිලි ගාලික් නූඩල් එකක්. මේ චික්පී නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිනගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
TV නාලිකා වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිද්දී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියල දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. චැනල් අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate. Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here? I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, Megan. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend.
Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
Buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47. මේක නූඩල් එකක් චිලි ගාලික් නූඩල් එකක්. මේ චික්පී නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout? Simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම පරාත්තකාමීකම පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියල දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. චැනල් අංක 47.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card? Simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
Drop in on Hits Movies this October and get into cruise control. Treat yourself to not just one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Not just two.
What are you doing here? I was hoping we might work together.
But 3 Mission Impossible blockbusters.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
And witness an out-of-this-world invasion, too.
What the hell is going on? You saw we're under attack!
Your mission is to catch these blockbusters every Saturday on Hits Movies.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
This October, danger knows no limits.
You want to know the truth?
When secrets are exposed.
Things are not what they seem, Regan. Not always.
Where there's nowhere to hide. And the hunt begins.
Can you control your fear?
Only the strong will survive.
It's better to die with a friend. Shut up and shoot.
Brace yourself for Lethal Sundays, only on Hits Movies.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampak Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampak Vishwa, banking simplified.
It's been a while. කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකම එකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47. මේක නූඩල් එකක් චිලි ගාලික් නූඩල් එකක්. මේ චික්පී නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එක එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
රුවන්පුරේ විශ්වාසනීය නාමය පින්වත් ජේම්ස් පැල්මඩුල්ල.
මේක නූඩල් එකක්, chili garlic නූඩල් එකක්. මේ chickpea නැත්නම් කඩල සලාඩ් එකක්. ස්ට්‍රෝබෙරි එකතු කරාම කේක් එකකට රස කොහොමද දෙගුණ වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ මේ වැඩ ටික. cooking beans බදාදා උදැස්සන 8:30ට සහ සවස් 4:30ට.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
On one hand, running a home isn't easy. On the other hand, an instant loan to run the home, simple.
Staying active is a lot of work.
On the other hand, a fund transfer during a workout, simple.
On one hand, finding a lost wallet is hard. On the other hand, blocking a lost card, simple.
Download the simplified Sampat Vishwa app. Enjoy a range of enhanced features. Sampat Vishwa, banking simplified.
ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිද්දී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස් 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම superior reload plan එකක්. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Papare. We apologize for the long wait. Unfortunately, the weather was not in favor of both our technical teams and both the rowing crews of Royal College and St. Thomas's College. Hence the long wait on our live. But ladies and gentlemen, we are now back from the rowing club. The action is just starting again. The rains have ceased and the Papare is back with the action.
In terms of what we have missed and what we weren't able to show, we had the Old Boys 4 with Royal College winning that with a timing of 3:54 and 4:07. Again, a great show of showmanship, of sportsmanship. They did, it is really just a way of including everybody else. As you can see, we have the lineup for the boat race. Jaden Jayasekara, Niduk Vimukti, Saad Ajmal, Tevindu Veliga Polege and Rahil Aberatna as Cox. I just went in the order of stroke 3 to bow. For St. Thomas's College, we have Captain Ayuka Amarasekara, Shevin Udukama at 3, Rakil George at 2, Janavid Isera, my ace, junior scholar our ace scholar at B, and Shevan Udukama as Cox. So these two crews will now race for the coveted boat race, the final 12 points of today. What we also missed was the B4, which had 8 points, also won by Royal College. So the tally currently is 32-8. St. Thomas's College is unable to win the regatta, unfortunately, although so many of the racers were so close and they put up an amazing effort. However, the boat race is not something either teams want to give up. It is the most important race in this regatta. It has the highest number of points, and throughout the year, it is really the boat that you want to get onto. You want to be on the boat race crew as an oarsman, as an oarswoman. Your ambition is to row a boat race. And I've also heard people who are not from, schools that have encountered say, I really wish I had changed schools or gone to school or rowed for the rowing club so I could have rowed a boat race. So it really is that important.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jaden Jayasekara, the vice captain of Royal College, rowing this race. Also, captain, vice captain, and the secretary of St. Thomas's College participating in this race, Ayuka Amarasekara, Rakil George, vice captain, and secretary Shevin Udugama.
Absolutely, and if you just look at the records, so far no records have been broken for this regatta, but for the boat race, the timing was an amazing time in 2011 by crew of Shiraz Karuna Nayaka, Ajmal Siddiq, Jehan Samrasekara, Sanjeeva Jayasuri, and Pasan Ranaviras Cox. Pasan, who is currently on the launch, actually starting race off today with a timing of 2:55, and it was in 2011. Unbroken currently, but these are amazing conditions right now. The rain is ceasing, the water is calm, so it's getting later, so it is ideally, if anything, a good time to break it. St. Thomas's College, their best time for the regatta is a 2:57, so both really hard times to beat, but irrespective of timing and irrespective of records, this really is the moment that both schools have been waiting for. Royal College did celebrate after winning the B4 because they knew they had won the regatta. They had just won a race with a significant gap. Unfortunately, you weren't able to see it, but they did win by, I believe, a boat length and a half. There was a 13-second gap in between, so it was definitely more than a boat length and a half. It was 2.5. Royal College was comfortable enough in their win that they even celebrated before the finish umpire hit the finish button. So we are here currently still at the Papare. Both crews just going up. Royal College obviously in a comfortable position, wanting to make this a whitewash, really wanting to make this a point where they have won 44-8, which is a significant win given their loss last year. They're back for revenge. They've already won the regatta. I don't think they want to make it a close win, but for St. Thomas's College, this is really the redemption arc. This is how they, even if they have lost the regatta today, this is how they make that gap closer, and this is how they show everyone here today that they are forced to be reckoned with by winning this final race.
Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd hasn't died down, though the rain's poured down here at the rowing club. The crowd is up on their feet and ready for this race to start. Ladies and gentlemen, a crucial race. Yes, Royal College has already won this, but I'm sure there's nothing stopping them from wanting to win this race as well after the amazing lineup they've had from morning itself, from afternoon rather. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to the Papare as we take you through the last race.
Absolutely. Also, Royal College has not managed to lose a 4 race at all today. Not the under 16, not the C4, not the B4. So it will be really interesting to see if the boat race, their senior crew, their A4, can really keep up this exact momentum.
The water is looking calm, Ashmita. Hopefully that would work in
Absolutely.
favor.
As you can see, very little in terms of drift as well. I also forgot to say the old boys won too, so Royal College has really not lost anything at this point. Both crews now aligning at the start.
They really came here with a win at all cost mindset, and ladies and gentlemen, they want to take this back home, back to Royal College, Reed Avenue, the 53rd Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter.
Both crews have their bow pairs now touching up to the start. They must have aligned a little ahead. The launch umpire is now putting them under starters orders, hence why they're aligning them up to the start right now. Royal College adjusting their course. Jaden Jayasekara already has a win under his belt. He has won the B pair for today as well. Niduk Vimukti also won the B double or the junior double. Saad Ajmal has won the senior pair. Tevnu Velige Polege, Saad's pair partner, also winning that same event. Rahil Aberatna coxing this for the first time today. It'll be up to the coxers. Hopefully they've motivated the crew strong enough. It'll be really important that they come down straight, that they stick to their race plan or change it as needed in order to win this boat race. St. Thomas's College up to start, which means they are currently under starters orders. And we are off. Unfortunately, Royal with a faulty stroke at that at that first stroke there, which turned their boat slightly. Could that have cost them the race, or can they catch up? St. Thomas's College pulling through, strong start from the first stroke itself. I think Royal College had a situation where maybe the stroke side started pulling before the bow side. But here we go. We are starting now. Royal College trying to pull away from the start at the start itself. Still during the start and hards, Royal College edging away. They are walking the boat now. Their cox is past their bow ball. We have a boat length, ladies and gentlemen. A strong boat length. Royal College really putting it through, but St. Thomas's College not trying to hold anything back. Long and hard strokes from both crews, but Royal definitely moving more on that upslide than St. Thomas's College is. Royal also with a slightly longer stroke, a faster split, as I can see it, from St. Thomas's compared to St. Thomas's. And now we are done with 1 minute of the race. 300 meters of the race is down. Remember, this is a 1,000-yard race. Royal College with a full boat length here. St. Thomas's would really need to pick it up because they only have 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes left of this race, if at all. We're moving now towards the 500-meter mark. Again, it is a 1,000-yard race, but this is how we know is the 500 of a 1 kilometer race. But they Royal College edging forward, still in the lead. St. Thomas's College not quite managing to close that gap. Royal College still with that fast pace. They have not showed any sign of slowing down in terms of pace, in terms of legwork. They are moving forward. They are building that gap. They might even be going for the record. We don't know. If so, they will only have a minute left to break it. Again, the gap is just inching away and away, the chance of winning this boat race, moving away from St. Thomas's College. However, you know, if they could just take it up right now, if there could be some work coming from that bow pair, push it up to the stroke pair, a real strong effort. I'm sure both teams putting their level best. St. Thomas's College cutting inwards, moving towards the buoy line. Hopefully their oars don't hit the buoys so that it might discourage them. But still moving forward, Royal College and St. Thomas's College. Royal College with the gap, comfortable in their win at this last 150 meters. Their cock seems to be happy with where they are, but they are still not slowing down. We are at the last 100 meters. Again, Royal College seeming confident. Their crew is looking back, ready to celebrate. St. Thomas's College could lessen the gap, but Royal College is happy to see where they are. They are already celebrating their win, but if they had not slowed down, they could have broken that record. They were only 2 seconds away, 3 seconds to break it. Maybe that is the disadvantage of celebrating too early. It's a shame, really. They really could have broken that record. They were capable of it, that crew. But Royal College winning the boat race, winning the regatta with a total of 44-8. St. Thomas's College obviously very disheartened after 2 consecutive wins last year and the year before. However, they have, you know, tried their best. There will always be a winner and there will always be someone who does not win.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the redeem team for Royal College. The boys are celebrating a well-deserved win. We saw amazing performance from them from the beginning of this encounter. They really came here with a mindset of we have to win, and that is exactly what they stuck to, ladies and gentlemen. Throughout every race, we saw them giving it their all, making all those hours of practice worth it. And ladies and gentlemen, it's only fair to say that they get to celebrate this win.
Absolutely, everybody on this boat with multiple wins actually. I'm assuming that the oarsman of the regatta, or the most outstanding oarsman of this regatta, will be Saad Ajmal and Teminu Belige Polege in tie, because they've both won a total of 20 points. I could be wrong, but that is, as of my calculations right now, it would be a tie for the two of them. Which is amazing. Great job to the two boys to win most outstanding oarsman of the regatta. They definitely contributed a big part in the win for Royal College today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the highlights from the final race of the 53rd Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter playing on your screens right now. Royal College giving it their all, St. Thomas's trying their best to catch up. Ladies and gentlemen, it indeed was a nerve-wracking final race. But as you can see on your screens, Royal College was able to secure this win once again.
Absolutely, and it also goes to the testament because they were ahead in the first few 100 meters of the race, but Royal College did have that shaky first stroke. It did not deter them, it did not slow them down. They got it back together, they got their pace, they got their split, they got their work and their leg drive, and they managed to win this regatta for their school.
I'm sure they're feeling absolutely incredible and amazing. Again, as you see on your screens, the boys swimming towards the winners of the final race. I'm sure their spirits are high, just as they should be. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has set and it is quite dark here, hence there's not much light on your screen, but we can see that they are absolutely enjoying themselves and their win.
The Royalists are getting ready to shout. Actually, they're coming closer. The boys on the boat are likely to jump in the lake, but their cocks is likely to stand and shout back at their school, which is an amazing tradition. Any head cocks, any senior cocks wants to experience that. Any senior crew, any boat race crew wants to experience this win.
44-8 as Royal secures the win for themselves, cheering a well-deserved cheer.
There we go with the crossed oars, and Jaden Jayasekara shouting for Royal for that win, for that amazing boat race win. What a clean sweep for Royal College, only losing 2 racers today.
Miduk of Royal College doing his fair share in cheering on with the boys. I'm sure they're feeling amazing because it's after a lapse of 2 years that the boys are winning this trophy and bringing it back to Reed Avenue. So spirits are high and they're still celebrating.
Absolutely, absolutely. Saad also, the brother of an oarsman, rowing is in his family. His family must be so proud to celebrate with him today, given the loss that they had 2-3 years ago. These boys have faced it. They are senior members of their crew. They have felt loss, so it must be amazing to get this win after 3 years of hard work.
That said, I think it's very fair to congratulate St. Thomas's College on their performance today. Ladies and gentlemen, the final score 44-8 here at the rowing club as the 53rd Royal-Thomian Rowing Regatta comes to an end.
Absolutely, and Ayuka Amrasekar and his team, despite not being able to win the regatta this year, they did put up a good fight in lots of races. All of the races were not clean sweeps. There were very close ones, very close 1 second gaps. Unfortunately, this year was not for St. Thomas's College. It does not mean that it will not be that year again. But great job to both teams for an amazing day of rowing despite the rain and still putting on such a great regatta.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the boys head out from the Bureau after celebrating their win, we will shortly commence the awards for the day. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'll give it over to Ashmita before we conclude.
Sorry, just want to quickly say that we did think that the timing was through 2:59, so we thought it was going to be a record breaking timing or close to it, but it was actually 3:01 and 3:02 by St. Thomas's College, which could possibly be wrong because it seemed to have a bigger gap, but it could be because College did slow down at the end, but it was definitely a much bigger gap throughout the race than that 1 second, so just want to clarify that.
Ladies and gentlemen, 44-8 here at Rowing Club as Royal College wins the 53rd Royal-Thomian Rowing Encounter and takes the TN Fernando Memorial Trophy back to the cabinet at Reed Avenue.